Hello, Snow. I see you, I see you. Hello, hello, hello! We finally did it. We're finally here. The legendary early stream. At long last. I'm streaming and it's not 10 p.m. How y'all doing? Early, yes, yes. By the way, if you hear a fan, please keep in mind it is now currently 31 degrees in the land of maple syrup where I am. For those of you who are on the inferior metric system, 32 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit is 89 degrees. Almost a 1% to 90. I'm not dying for this. I'm not dying from heat exhaustion. So yes, the fan stays on if you hear it. Yes, you all get a free early badge. How has everyone's day been so far? My day has been pretty well. I had to wake up early and do some more stuff because responsibilities and appointments and things like that. But hey, got most of my stuff done for the day, so that's awesome. Same 32 degrees. Yep. Take it all in. We're dying. We are in absolute agony. You know, it was okay for this morning, but it's creeping up on us. It's creeping up. It's creeping up. I'm dying of heat. But yeah. That's good. Early tasks out of the way. Yes, exactly. Normally those things take me until like the night or sometimes into the next day. So I'm glad I don't have to do anything. I could focus on the stream. And that's the best part. But yes, that's why snow is the answer. You know, I don't disagree, but I don't agree with that. I don't disagree and I don't agree with that. Fall is the answer. We'll agree, that's the middle ground. But yeah, I'm gonna stream some Endwalker today. I've been wanting to stream Endwalker for maybe around a month now. But yeah, I need to get through the story. The story's going to be very long, but I'm also going to do some daily stuff in the game, so at least there'll be something to watch. At least I got an in-between. But yeah, autumn wins, no doubt. See, exactly. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, and you don't have to deal with like 20 inches of snow. Like what I usually get. This is why I don't like the snow. But yes. I'll get the game going. But let me get this on. For those of you who do not know, I am streaming on Primal Lamia. That is my current world server, which I am on. It's my favorite season before winter. Gonna catch a lot of people on that one. Wow. It's your favorite yeah, you know, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I will agree that fall is my favorite season as well. It's the perfect middle ground for the brief moments we have it before the snow comes in. Though I do not agree that winter is second best. No, no, no. But yes, let me get the music off. Goodbye, Sonic. We are in Eorzea. Well, on. There we go. Yeah, it's a beautiful looking game, though. That's where I'm wrong. Winter is second best. I can't agree. So you telling me that you like shoveling 20 inches of snow every other week? Or sometimes every other day? I cannot agree with that. That is just pure wrong. It's beautiful to look at, but I'm not going to be miserable in the snow. Anyways, yeah, you move on to the next topic. I kicked my bros to do it. Oh, okay, lucky. Okay. You have brothers to do it for you. Well, I do have an older brother, but he does not live with me, so I have to do it on my own. Well, I also have family, but anyway. It's not fair that you get to cheat. Alize, what's up, Alize? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Alright. I see, lol. Yes, exactly. It's not worth it. Alright. There you are, Alize. Where the streets turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razdaha. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Why is Anya covering the left side of the screen? Oh, because I don't know. The model's always been there. Is it distracting? I could always move it. I just want to make my model a little bit bigger so it's easier to see. Oh, sorry, my left. Ah, I see. But yeah, I just decided to make the model a little bit bigger so it'd be easier to see. Because the way it was before, it was kind of blocking a lot of the chat, but I'm trying new things just to see if this layout works. If it doesn't, I could always change it back to how it was in the next stream. And here is the Aether Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Yeah, but if it's distracting, please let me know. I need to make sure the enjoyment is optimal for everyone. And also let me know if the volume is okay. If it's too low, I could always raise it up a bit. But oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you're talking about the Anya that's covering. Okay, yeah, now I understand. Okay, so Final Fantasy XIV is an online multiplayer game, right? So because of that, there's a little text icon on the lower left side, which you can use to talk to your party members. You could use to talk to your online free company, which is basically like your online guilds and stuff like that. And it's kind of like very good streamer etiquette that when you're streaming a multiplayer game like this, to cover that up so that, you know, personal information, personal messages, that kind of stuff doesn't get like shown to the public or recorded. Exactly. Yeah, see, that's, yeah. So it's just to make sure that everyone's privacy is more or less protected. So that's the reason why that's covered up. I didn't know what you meant at first. I'm like saying, what does she mean with my model? Like, my model is always like this. You don't want to see the model? And then I realized, oh, I have Anya covering up the text box. Yes, Anya protects. Anya always protects. I'll try to turn it off when a cutscene is playing, just so you don't see a giant Anya during a cutscene, but we'll see. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Speaking of cutscene, I gotta turn that off now. Boop boop. You see? Alright, there you go.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I see, I forgot all the functions on the PC RPG games. It's okay. It's understandable. This game is also on PlayStation too. If you have, I mean, you have a PlayStation 5, so if you ever want, you can download the game. Free trial up to the first 2 expansions. I can connect with you and play if you want, but it's all up to you if this is your cup of tea.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Hey, is that Hoshi Nugget? How are you doing? How you doing, Hoshi? How was your subathon? I was only able to stay there for a little bit, but it looked like you were having fun playing Don't Starve together.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Hoi hoi, good. I'm glad. I mean, you went hard. You went for 12 hours. 3 hours and I'm dead. 5 hours and I'm a corpse. So kudos on making it through 12 hours of streaming.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Actually, 13. Damn, even better. Lucky number 13.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
I need to turn on the music up on this a little bit louder because the voices are great, but the music is barely audible.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Yeah, 13 hours is no joke. I believe Suna said that he was up streaming for 13 hours, and I believe Crane was doing his subathon for maybe around the same amount of time. So yeah, those subathons are no joke. I do not think I could ever do a subathon. I think I would die.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
I end up crashing hard after. I do not blame you. Hey, you did it, champ. You did it. Like I said before, I would be dead.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Add you to the next one, got it? Listen, if I'm joining your subathon, I'm just gonna be there as a guest and then I'm hopping out. I'm not doing one myself. Hell no. Yep, Crane Suna combined like 29 hours, I see. You guys are survivors at subathons. Jeez. I couldn't.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Oh, that's the flower we got from God. Literally.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
I've barely made 5 hours being my longest so far because of the boat. You've gone pretty hard without realizing it, yeah. Because I'm like watching you and I'm like, wow, she's still got energy and she's like 5 hours in, my god. That flower looks like the Tangled Rapunzel flower too. It does, actually, now that you mention it.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Oh, so again, like the Tangled flower. You just gotta sing to it and then you'll get younger.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Didn't really do anything in the grand scheme of things, but it's fine.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Yes, so now we can cure people of sickness so that they don't become slaves. Wonderful. Hold on. Here you go. Bring Anya back, since this cutscene's probably going to end soon.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, Sleep is bound to be in short supply.
How nice. Man, I saw Crane, like, Crane stream yesterday where he was modding FF8 and playing the Final Fantasy VII movie. Really got me in the mood to play some Final Fantasy. Which makes me wonder, like Final Fantasy 16 is coming out... When is it? It's coming out either this month, right? It's contagious. It is. It honestly is. Oh god, that's a lot of money. I'm gonna use an Aether ticket, because that's a lot of money and I don't want to use that. Yeah, I think you know this, Snow, but the guy who made this game, who pretty much saved this game, and is the reason why Square Enix is pretty much always in the constant green, is also working on Final Fantasy 16. And it's also being worked on by the same guys who did the Devil May Cry 5 game. So it's a very interesting combination of storytelling and gameplay. Yeah, June, I believe. Crane gave me a Final Fantasy assignment for 16. Really? Okay, I have a very sneaking suspicion. I think I know who you're playing. Is it okay if I throw a guess out there? Because I think I know who he made you play. I'll do one. I'll progress MSQ a little bit, and then I will do a daily roulette so that I could have some stimulating gameplay, since there's a lot of talking in this. Ah, well, now I'm more piqued. It's good to be... Okay. Before I read this, I think you're voicing the blonde girl. I'm betting that you're voicing the blonde girl who turns into Garuda. That is my guess. You're voicing the blonde girl. He had you do that. It's good to be back with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Alright, good. I have Anya still there. I have to make sure. Alright. Welcome back. King Kryl has appraised me for your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat of to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Maybe. Basically to play Final Fantasy 16 since it's a single-player game. Oh. Honestly, I thought you were going to do that regardless since you're a Final Fantasy fan. I mean, you're more of a fan than me. I've only been playing spin-off games for some ungodly reason. I'm a problem child. Figuratively and quite literally right now. Waku waku. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deformed entities. I was thinking of it, leaning more. Oh, okay. What's turning you off from, what was turning you off, I should say, from playing it initially? You know? I'm curious. Is it the fact that it's not turn-based anymore? Because it seems like Square Enix is really leaning away from that and is doing more of like a live action kind of thing going on. Live action, whatever. Action RPG, that's the word. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? I get to look at my bed? Awesome. Retire to your chamber. I got bread. Wait, what? Archon Loaf. It was made by the gods of Genshin Impact. A, the flower. Anya is still there. There we go. By the way, do you like my 2B outfit?
Take heart and protect them well.
I worked hard to get this this outfit. Ah, it's this cutscene.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Oh, it's this
We've got
cutscene.
quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yo, I've seen so many clips of this cutscene. They're just eating burgers and pizza. Look at him. Oh, she asked for no pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Bro, I'm just eating a burger. You're talking about philosophy.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
That's what you get for talking, nerd.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Damn, that burger's huge. That's the first thing I could think of. I'm sorry, Graha, you went through a lot.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Ah, it's so nice to see them all talking like this. This is major spoilers if you've never played this game, by the way. But these guys have gone through hell and back, for real, for real. What will you say? Oh, well, let me rechat for a bit. I love live action RPG fighting style. Running around in fights is my thing. Okay, so it wasn't the turn-based thing that was turning you off. You were just kind of hesitant to play in general. I see. But you're leaning more towards playing it now. You became a dragon being. Yes, I've been a dragon since, since I started playing the game. I was a cat boy at first, and then I switched to the dragon guy. And I might be switching again to a bunny boy once I finish the main story. LOL, you do have 2B's outfit. Yes, there's a Nier collaboration with this game. They're called the Nier raids, and you can do them, and you get some special items that you can use to look like 2B. I've been stuck in this outfit for a while, and I don't care to change it. Okay, so I was pretty much on the money when it comes to why you haven't been playing, why you weren't interested in playing Final Fantasy 16 right out the gate. I understand. I'm a little hesitant myself, though. I do like the direction it's going, but I don't know. Nothing about it has really, grabbed me just yet. I feel like it's a game I could wait for. Personally. The Collector's Edition does look nice, though, but I'm not going to buy that. What will you say? Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. Nah, that's a little... Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
And... oh, it's glowing green. Oh, another cutscene. Oh no! Oh no, it's this asshole. Oh no, it's this asshole.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Yeah, fuck you, Fandan.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep siphoning ether until you're dead. I mean, wait, what? What I said in reverse.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
And I am.
then the timing becomes questionable.
And it will.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yeah, he knows me. Know too well.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No, because we're frenemies. You know, have you ever had that friend, you know, you're besties and you want to kill each other every single second of your life? He's that friend for me. We're that kind of friendship, you know?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Yeah, that's morbid.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
My man is so combat sexual, it's unreal.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Yeah, in general for Final Fantasy 16, actually, I'll read that after the cutscene.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I'm sorry, Xenos is having a moment. He needs my full attention. I want to kill this man one day.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was like mortal at one point before he became a spirit-hopping demon who possesses people without any will or say. Could you imagine someone who's like that? Who just will possess random women, children, anyone, just for their own sick, twisted enjoyment?
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
shit. That's horrible. Exactly. Yeah, that's what the Scions basically are. They are, well, that's spoilers, but let's just say they don't have any physical body of their own, so they need to possess people. Sometimes dead people. Most of the time dead people. In order to get what they want. You never know who you're talking to. You never know who might be an Scion. But yes, let me read that comment. Yeah, in general for Final Fantasy 16, it looks hella nice. And I could wait too. I just thought maybe the Final Fantasy lore was synced more with something before. But I'm probably wrong, and I know the Final Fantasy fandom can go wild, and I don't follow too close to that. Just the Final Fantasy stories I've got around, so don't know if I'd play good on it. Oh, I see. You gotta be quick with Anya to protect the world. Exactly. Even though there's nothing currently showing because no one's talking to me, I have to be very safe and protective. But I understand. I don't think it, from what I've seen, I don't think Final Fantasy 16 is connected to anything. I think Square Enix tried that before with Final Fantasy 13 Versus. If you don't know what that is, you probably know what that is, you know. Final Fantasy 13, I believe 15, and a whole bunch of spin-offs were supposed to be tied together to create this overarching story. And that bombed so bad. And it cost the company so... Yeah, 13 Versus, yeah. I believe it cost the company so much money because of how, like, plans were shifted over and things needed to be put on hold and all that kind of stuff. So, I think ever since 13 Versus, Square Enix is like, we're not doing overarching Final Fantasy plots that span multiple games. Especially after 15. My god. 15 was bad, bro. The fact that you had to watch an anime, watch a movie, read a book, watch, like, you had to do something else. You had to do something. You had to... Was there a prequel comic? There probably was. Maybe there wasn't. You had to do a lot of stuff just to enjoy 15's story to the fullest. And even then, it was kind of lacking. So, I don't think they're going to do that again for 16, or any other game after that. The best you'll probably get is a direct sequel. Or maybe a spin-off or prequel. I wish it had existed too, because it looked interesting. But it was too ambitious for Square Enix, apparently. But turned Final Fantasy 15, which is, I still enjoy it. Yeah, it's okay. Sound the bell, school's in. Kryle and Graha were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar that's a name, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rosetta. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed to Thravnar. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too. Assuming Alphinaud can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Panomion. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we are not to be long. Right. Alright. It did lack and felt empty at times, then released a patch later, which sucked, but the things I could pick up I enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, I felt it for the Final Fantasy 15 devs. Because, like, you can tell when they had to cancel all the Lunafreya DLC, the Noctis DLC, and pretty much put everything into a book, you can tell they felt really down and sad for the team because they worked on it for so hard, for so long. Especially with all the crap they had to endure, with the game pretty much being a rushed job. Because it is a rush job. You know, all the assets, all the textures, it's from like Unity engine pretty much. So they really had to just use what they had to make the game work. And I feel bad for them, so. Final Fantasy 15 is a game, but it was a game that was riddled with nothing but trial, error, and a lot of issues. I also don't mind me looking at cinemas today for Spidey. Yeah, that reminds me, Spider-Verse 2 is coming out today. Yeah, I'm not watching it. I think I'm gonna wait for it to come to streaming. It's gonna come to streaming in like a month, honestly. I don't know. I spent money to watch Mario in theaters. I spent like... Movie theaters are expensive, bro. They're like... If you're going with a friend or family, that's like $80. I don't know. For 2 hours and it comes to streaming and I could watch it like... Maybe for like $12 in the comfort of my own home. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait. I really want to see it. But I think I can wait. I saw Mario in theaters and I'm like... I could have seen this at home in like a month. I was hurt on those DLCs that couldn't make it. Yeah, definitely rushed. Yeah, I feel bad for the 15 fans, the diehard ones. I think Lunafreya and Noctis were going to be great DLCs. And the fact that you have to read a book now just to get the full story of the game, that the pretty much confirmed good ending of Final Fantasy 15, you have to buy a book for it? That's sad. True, but I'm eager. Yeah, cinema is a lot now, but... I am knocking down cinemas, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. But I can understand. I can understand seeing that kind of movie on the huge jumbo screen. I can understand that totally. Some movies are meant for cinemas and some are meant for, like, watching at home. That's definitely a movie to see in cinema, but I don't know. The theater movie magic just ain't there for me anymore. I don't really care to see movies day one anymore. The only time I used to do that was with Marvel movies, and nowadays I'm just like... It's not that great anymore. But that's just me. Only for a specific movie taste can cut it. To each their own. All good. Yeah, I get that. Totally. Heading out for a stroll. But yeah, even then I'll break my own rule and I'll watch a movie in theaters. Like I said before, I don't like watching movies in theaters, but I did it for Mario because I just didn't want to be spoiled. And everyone I knew was talking about it. I couldn't wait anymore. I had to watch. In general, it isn't, though. Times have changed, bruh. Exactly. Apparently, I heard an article that AMC, the movie theater company, are apparently thinking of charging you extra depending on where you're sitting. So, like, if you decide to sit, like, in popular spots in the movie theater, like, maybe, like, the most popular spot is normally the very top row. That's going to cost you more money. Whereas if you went to, like, I don't know, the nosebleed section where no one wants to sit, that's going to be, like, maybe regular price or cheaper. Exactly, right? Like, hell no. Like, if you really want to kill cinemas, that's the way to do it, bro. For real, for real. I'm not... If you do that, bro, that's the first nail in your coffin. Come on, theater. Exactly. They don't even give you fresh popcorn anymore. It's in like a rotation thing or some crap. It's gross. Anyway. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I, too, am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notary precedes us. Alfinod, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I'll probably, let's see. Let's see if I can open up. Yeah, less cares, right? Ugh. I do have to do dailies. Oh, you would see how bad of a tank I am. Okay. I'm tempted. Why not? I'll do some dailies. I'll do the daily level roulette. Ugh. Oh, well, guess we're here. That was fast. I'll do that while MSQ is going on. Well, here we are. Light party. Oh, okay. This is new. Let's see. Hello, greet the party. Do. Oh, dailies. Everything you play, I gotta compare with World of Warcraft style. Well, I can remember, so I can remember. I mean, yeah. Again, I've never played Classic WoW, but all right. I don't remember how this dungeon works. Like the procedure, huh? Yeah? Alright, follow me, boys. Follow me. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I forgot this dungeon doesn't do that. I can't pull. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Off we go. Come on, boys. Yep. There we go. Nope. Stop that. Okie doke. All right. Oh. There we go. There we go. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Damn, I was considering 10 p.m., but it's very but it was very full here. Maybe tomorrow morning for Spidey. Oh, you're thinking of streaming Spider-Man today? Hey, I mean, whatever time you feel like it. But I don't understand what you mean by, oh, the movie. I'm sorry. For some reason, I think streaming, because I'm streaming right now. Come on, boys. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Now I can actually do my thing. What? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's my B. That's my B. That's my bad. Yes, I got streaming on the brain. It's That's my fault. Boy, I better not turn into a frog. That'd be really uncool. Ow! Why? Why? Ah! No, 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 not good, 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 not good. Oh God. Die. Jesus. Don't need that, don't need that. As long as y'all good, let's go. Don't worry about that, it's fine. I'm a pull. I'm a pull. You should be fine with big pulls, right guys? You're fine with big pulls. Oh. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Oh. I'll be fine. There we go. Cool. Yes, King Froggy, I see, exactly. Unfortunately true. Come on, come on. I need everyone here. I need everyone here. Thank you. Follow the leader. Follow the leader. There we go. This is a big pull. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Oh boy, this is a big pull. Oh boy, I underestimated this. Uh-oh. Hey, healer, do your job. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. 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 It's okay. It's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. We're progging. We're progging, boys. We're progging. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to die. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. You see, I had it all planned out. Not a single thing went wrong. Let's go. No, no, you look at me. You look at me. All of my cooldowns are on cooldown. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Shoot, I don't know the mechanics. I don't know the mechanics. I don't know the mechanics. Help, 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 help. Is my team alive? My team's fine. Oh god, please. I think I used the rock. I think. Sorry, it wasn't an ad. That sound. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just in incredible pain. I mean, what else is new? But it's fine. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're alive. Alright. Oh, I got a stack. Ah! Wait. Yeah, okay, be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm the tank. I'm fine. Original pain, yes. Always. If you're not in pain, you're not playing this game right. There we go. Yeah, see, we're alive. Pass. Pass on that. Oh. Oh, okay, he's doing his thing. I think we should just stick with this. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. Just get rid of this. Come on. I should be fine. Cool. E. Come on, boys. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about these. I forgot about this. Come on. Come on. Move closer to me. There we go. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, shit. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now I know. Now I know, boys. Now I know. Hold on. Why? I need you. Thank you. Healer. Okay. Come on. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. See? We're fine. I should have pulled. I should have pulled more. But I never took you for an MMO fan, Snow. I never would have thought that you had played World of Warcraft back in the day. It was never my kind of game. I think I tried to get into it when I was younger, but I don't know. I think the art style was just too ugly for me. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't pull. I need everyone on me. Look at me. I am the one you kill. Oh god. Oh god, you're killing me. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Oh god! Jesus! We're fine. We're fine. You see that? We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Not a single thing happened. Is anyone still in the cutscene? Yeah, we're still waiting for that one guy. Just waiting on you, buddy. There you are. Okay, cool. Well, let's go. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do, but we're gonna do something. I forgot the mechanics. I forgot the mechanics. There you are, big baby. You big baby. Get back here. You're mine. Oh, petrified. Imagine being petrified. Oh, God. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a tank. This is my job. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I doing? Wow, I'm using the wrong one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop that. Stop that. It's annoying. Oh, need that. Stop that. It is a big baby. I would like to see the baby. Now, please. I would like to kill the baby too, please. Oh. That's the wrong key input. There we go. Baby's dead. GG. I'll give it to the healer. He's new. I don't need this. I pass on that. And I pass on this too. Good luck to y'all. There we go. Okie doke. But yes, let me read that comment. Out of MMO, I tried RuneScape. Oh, I remember RuneScape. That was where my foot got wet in MMOs, so to speak. I did not enjoy RuneScape. That shit looked like Dookie. Ditched early at level 4. Fluff. Hey, Jojo. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the posture check. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I needed that. Sorry, F Life. Is that another MMO? I've never heard of it before. Stopped on level 16. Was addicted in WoW. Got to level 80. Lich King expansion. I've heard nothing but great things about Lich King expansion. Revisited last year. It's changed so much. They also have WoW Classic from what I remember. I think they realized, like, wow, we messed up WoW so much. Let's make WoW Classic and make millions. I think people are still playing that. I think there are some good things people have said. I'm doing well, lurking as I help around my house. Well, please, enjoy your lurk. And enjoy helping around the house. While you hear my screams of agony while I'm trying to tank. Yeah, Classic is free. I restarted that again. Oh, so it's free. That's good. But rarely playing again. Okay. I mean, it's nice of them to make it free. They could have easily have charged like a monthly subscription like this game does, if there isn't already, and made some bank off of it. But it's nice to know that it's free. And thank you for keeping an eye out for bots as always. Yeah, trust me, I understand the time consumingness that is the MMO. It never ends, quite literally. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna mess with the audio settings. Yeah, I'll have the cutscene. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on an official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, I was established to promote the study of archaeological phenomena, hence the name. Though with Aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without a question the world's leading authority in atheology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Shalian's foremost educational institute. Yeah, you were kind of trailing off there, brother. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed. I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same floppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with high honors in magical arts and atheology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphenod Base actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studious, most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphenod Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were in the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work in our advantage. Well then, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Skolach that's a name again. Other facilities tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's found a wandering formo wheresoever his whims take him. I butchered that. He's looking for where his whims take him, whatever. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Sounds like a fetch quest. It's a fetch quest. Awesome. It's weird. They got the first expansion up to Lich King free last I checked. Then they have the present new one that you pay every month. Oh, okay. From what I think that makes sense from what I've heard. Like, current WoW, you have to pay the monthly subscription for. So if you like WoW in its current state, you pay for the monthly subscription. But if you're one of those guys who like the way WoW was before, in the classic era, you know, during the Lich King era, then you can play for free. No problems, no questions asked. Which makes sense, I guess. Because they're pretty much, from what I've seen, two completely different games. By the way, I got another game instead of Bramble Mountain King. And while I want to play it, definitely, not gonna be people's cup of tea. Definitely like a rated M Little Nightmares, but looks heavy horror, Nordic folktales. And I have seen some people stream Bramble. And from what I've seen, yeah, it is very, very interesting. But not out of what you've streamed before, Snow. I mean, it's like Little Nightmares mixed with Plague Tale of Innocence. From what I've seen. Like, the games are pretty much the exact same in terms of their theming. Sorry, I'll start to lessen my words. You don't have to worry about that, Snow. I'm fine with that. If there was an issue with it, I'll be sure to let you know. But you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You sure? I am absolutely sure. No worries. Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Alipo should have a better idea. But yeah, I'd be interested in watching you play Bramble. It looks very interesting. I know little to nothing about it outside of like the little snippets I've seen, but I've seen a few questionable scenes. Oh, you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, wow. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the stadium? I keep saying stadium, it's studium. I've never heard that word, studium. That's right, books. And that's the second and what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here as Searchers Meet. At Searchers Meet. Whatever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Iapecia this, tongue of giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I've tracked down my miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I need to know where the whereabouts are. I beg your pudding? That's a weird word. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait. Come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though he said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. to go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Wonderful. Wonderful. In the meantime, in the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, snippets for me too, and questionable. But want to see the folklore stories. Think about it like this, Snow. It's like if Plague Tale and Little Nightmares had a baby, and then for some reason God of War came in and said, "You're actually my child, I'm going to adopt you." That's Bramble. Which is completely what you have done and streamed in the past, so yeah. Stream it. And I will watch. I am invested. Yes, yes, that's Bramble, exactly. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. All right. There you are. I jump. Well, maybe 2 new games then. I got After Earth, also looks hella cool too, but Get Darker, but's lighter than Bramble, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you think you'll have some good commentary and that you'll have fun playing it on stream, go ahead.
Ah, I remember you.
Looks to be. Oh, cutscene. No, Anya. Thanks, Kodiak. No worries. I'm just giving my 2 cents.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I'm sure I will. He seems like a cool old guy.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Wow. So you can't even speak without them giving you permission. That's crazy.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh wow, we're actually we're actually going to school. Oh no, my biggest fear. Oh god. College. Or I guess in this case, university.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Okay, Snout, you do your thing. I will see you later if you come back.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
The soul, the memory. What is the third? The body? Corporeal aether.
Yes, very good.
Hey, I know my alchemy. You need the spirit. You need the soul. Wait, that's the same thing. You need the... No, you need the mind, the spirit, and the body. 3 things in tandem make you who you are.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Yes.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Yep. Your soul and your mind are set in stone. They can be changed, but not forever. Or not drastically. Yeah. But the body is always changing.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to... Okay, I can read cursive. I can't read that. I know that says welcome to Hydrian? Hydrian? I don't know.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Oh, it's welcome to the studium. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprised of the memories. I don't know.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
True.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I don't believe that.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
I mean, so far, my dude, your sacred duty is to not do anything and let the world just end. Not really the smartest set of guys.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
So these guys are basically just trying to be raptured.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Don't like that.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
So it's all just a reincarnation, huh?
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Why am I looking at that paper?
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
What is my Warrior of Light looking at? Why are they so focused on that piece of paper? I do have a theory, but I don't know how if I'm starting to believe it.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Pewter weapon coffer. You have been granted the run of phenomena. If you are game, Alkin would put your artistry to good use. Interesting. I wonder if this weapon is any good. Oh, hold on. I forgot that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see me thanking my party members and being a good person. You didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. Absolutely none. Alright. Oh, I didn't use it. Did I use this? No, didn't use that. Copper fending. Hold on, let me sort this. There we go. Yeah, there it is. The weapon level is 525. What is my weapon level? 530. This is dog crap. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ralapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Da da dum 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 da da dum. All right, where we going now? There you are. Let's go to our favorite little cat boy. And give him a nice stern talking to. Actually, is Ralapo here? Yeah, I think that's a questline we can do. Why is it locked? Ah, this quest is not yet available. Class requirement: Disciples of the Hand or Hand Disciples of Land or Hand. Oh, I need to be a... I believe that means I need to be a mage? I have to be like a mage at level 80 or something like that? Maybe. Well, I am a mage, but I'm not mage level 80. I have Sage. I have Samurai. I have Red Mage. And I have Reaper. Maybe if I'm Red Mage. Ah, yep. I still have to be level 80. I'm only level 75. Oh well. I could do a level roulette. I could do a level roulette. But that takes time. And I want to talk to Graha. Talk to Graha, and then maybe I'll do a level roulette. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea to the Eastern Alliance together to determine a new way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales off. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Okie doke. Sorry about that. I woke up real early today for it to get my stuff done. I am not an early person, clearly, seeing how late I normally stream. So, still kind of getting over the grogginess. Phew, plus the heat is killing me. Still dealing with this heat wave and all that crap. Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the form's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in any capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await word from Master Matoya and our great allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news on our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. All right. Good. I always gotta make sure Anya is still there. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we gotta go all the way back to Limsa, huh? Oh, 500 gil is pretty cheap. Oh, yeah, it's a home point. What the hell am I doing? Is that my return point? No, my return point is a Crystarium. It's way cheaper. Because it's my free company spot. Not my free company spot. It's where my my guild house is. Not my. I don't know. I don't remember what I'm saying. It's where the storm brews are, where I'm currently aligned with. Now, where do I go here? Oh, okay, straightforward. What is this quest line? Oh, it's blue mage. I don't want to do blue mage. Me being a blue mage? Hell no. Oh. What a cool little outfit he's got on. Wow, this guy looks cool. Cool fit. Alright. Let me raise the volume on this, though. Let's see. Sound settings. The voice volume is 50 and the background music is 10. That makes sense. So we're gonna raise that to like 30. There you go. Now you can hear things. I was to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the eldest Sedsier and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? I can guarantee you this is going to be a very long cutscene. We're going to play it. Be warned. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. Oh, it's not voice. I thought it was going to be voiced. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleased and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that the discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat poised by the tower, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But may I ask what your plan entails? It hews entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the highest. During your time in Shalien, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of abductions of colloids, Sajin, Ixal, and Ananta, have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph on Razdaha has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this miracle. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Temporia at bay, we will detach our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These braves, few will be the Isbard contingent. To think such progress has been made in such short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they served the Telafrios every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strange, strategic, or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no recollection reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's a reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor for what yet is to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same can be said of Telophary, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divine and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be unsustained by Ystola's analysis of the towers influenced by aetherial currents. Based on tower observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether ruins unaccounted for, but can be sure it is being earned. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire of the capital. There's a logic to that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. Will bring their schemes crashing down, along with their inferior towers.
That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way.
We want you and your scales to join the Isbard contingent? Considering it's an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance, do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory? No. For the people of Garlemald? No. For revenge against the Telophary? For the people of Garlemald. Even though their leaders are dictators and dicks, there are people nonetheless. For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'stola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. The contingent. There we go. That's the word. They were positive you could come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the wandering scales to Alamigo, say the word right, Kodiak. The contingent will embark on its journey to Isbard. Rabon and Lord Amric is overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophary so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. We forge ahead, brothers, sisters, non-binary cousins. Let us go. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of gil. And if it was over $1,000, maybe. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, sorry. Whoop. I swear, I need to be a lot more mindful of that. Thank God everything is safe. Everyone's being super nice in the text box. Thankfully, everyone is being super nice and no one is saying anything sus. Speaking of sus, do you like my giant monkey? It was a gift. Don't look at my crotch. I need to be a lot more mindful of hiding text chat. It happens, it happens. Especially when you're progging. Hold on. Goodbye, my giant monkey.
Rabon.
Okay. Let me see. Alright, I can do this. Turning it off. Be mindful.
Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those wandering scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible.
Will you and Lord Almric be leading the contingent?
Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into the cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was far amount of opposition to the formation of the Isbert contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid onto the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly, no. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, Lord Almric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Isbard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just.
Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, we meet again. Yo, real talk. This guy has the best voice in the game. His voice is so nice. He's from Game of Thrones. I believe his name was something Baratheon. He's the guy who lost his fingers. He's got a great voice. Amazing.
Much has occurred since we parted ways in Wult. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this extraordinary force. My contribution to his occasion is but a mere one. that being the information I have shared with Maxima. As for the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telofri have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Weiss and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel to the Isbard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legitus in an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and compliciting the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts.
We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt you'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot in Garlemald's soil. I understand where else is in your hands. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I'm warming up to him. He's okay.
For what it's worth, you have my gratitude.
I ain't done with you yet, bitch. You and me still got beef. I may warm up to you, but I still want to fight. You and me, mano a mano. Final destination, no items. Wired connection.
You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it.
Yee.
In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you.
Yay! We did it. We're setting up for the final battle. Best of the best, and we get a mystery gift for this one. Nice, nice. Let me get a swig of water. Wonderful, wondrous. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions. Best of the best. The other members of Isbard's contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. What do you say, chat? Do we continue the story more? Should I do a leveling roulette? Or should I just continue the story more? I feel like we're getting somewhere good, so I will probably continue the story. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Isbard contingent await you with it. I forgot to turn the damn thing off again. I'm not making that mistake again. It stays off. It stays on. Anya stays there, wacko-wackoing you. I'm not making that mistake again. Just in case. Anyway. Would you like to see, would you like to go through? Yeah. Voice cutscene.
By the 12.
Oh, I can't help myself. Anya goes away. I'll be more mindful of it. I promise. And if I'm not, bonk me. The sound redeem's there for a reason. Oh my god, damn. All of our friends are here. Yo.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Bro, I thought you were gonna bring a meal, not the whole damn buffet. Let's go.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Hell yeah.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Contingent, I said that word right. Damn. We gonna fight that good fight.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Hell yeah, we'll forge ahead.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Hey! Thaumaturge! Hey! I forgot your name. Punch Girl, yeah! Lizabelle, I forgot your name.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
Oh wow, your voice was deeper than I thought it would be.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you're from Crystal Tower.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
You were a kind of a wimp.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfier to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Damn right.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Nice.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Bliss, yes, I knew it. Her name was started with an S. I mean an L. Listen, it's been a while since she had some time in the spotlight. All right.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Let's get it.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Oh yeah, I don't know who said that.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Hell yeah.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Yeah, we the North, we the North!
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Thank you.
The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Huh? Oh, Almeric's little brother.
Lord Amonelane?
Hey, welcome back, little dude. Haven't seen you in a while.
Ah, yes. Amonelane de Forton, at your service.
I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What do you look so modest for?
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Oh. So you were drafted. Yeah, makes sense.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I see. Okay. Alright, buddy. I mean, every army needs entertainment, right? Less doom and gloom is always better than none, right? May your graceful pankering lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Yeah. Oh my god, I say that line so seriously.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Oh my god. Who the hell says daring do? Buddy, I'm not the type, but even I want to stick you in a locker for saying that.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
You sure? You sure we're not gonna have a mascot that's dressed like Scooby-Doo?
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
I wonder who those allies are.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Oh! Yugiri.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Me wonders who that is.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Okay. Oh! If it ain't my old friends. My people. My lizard people. My dragonian brothers and sisters. Hello.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
My people.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
The gang's all here. Look at that. Look at it. Smash Brothers Ultimate, Final Fantasy Endwalker, everybody is here. Now where's my wife? Where's Hilda?
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Otherwise known as the most badass mother truckers you've seen this side of Eorzea. They'll rip your house down, beat your dog, and call you a bitch. And it ain't even Tuesday.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yee.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
I can imagine.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
True. Very true.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
Yeah?
So do we all.
Yeah. That ain't no joke. That ain't no joke.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
True.
Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlid, a nation he once conquered.
Yeah.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Mm-hmm. Just like in our world. The greatest advancements wouldn't happen if we all closed our borders. It's only through sharing information and knowledge with each other have we been able to create such amazing accomplishments. It's coming together that makes us stronger as a unit, not dividing each other.
It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Yep.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Umu.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Okay.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Yes.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Okay.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet.
So don't fuck up.
We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
So don't fuck up.
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
So don't fuck up. Oh, but there's that. Stupid. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, you made it just in time for the stream. We had a large speech about invading another country, so... How you been? Hope all is well. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Isbard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophori. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales of our comrades. Care to do the honors? Yes, invading countries. We're going to be invading the country of the main bad guys of the story, pretty much. Good, just finished at work. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I'm having a pretty good Friday. I had a very busy morning, but luckily I was able to get a lot of things done, so I was able to stream earlier. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Exactly, we'll be taking down these baddies once and for all, hopefully. But there's probably going to be something to get in our way, most likely. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these scales at all times, yes? I see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hen. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Orthard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. It always feels nice to get stuff done, so good for you. Exactly. I was like, wow, I finished majority of what I need to do early. I can just do whatever I want. Time to stream. But I'm glad you're finally off work. Hopefully you're off for the rest of the weekend as well. Hopefully you can enjoy that. And we of the Steppe of the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Have you played 14i? I'm not too sure if you have. If so, this is major spoilers. Yes. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside. The 12s would. The eldest Seedster, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lead my Magitex up to the people of Garlemald, while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, so she says. I say it is part-time our allies benefited from the power of the Seedster's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under Abreshel, and I intend to address that criticism. You haven't. That's okay. I spoil most things for myself, even if I don't play. Oh, okay. Well, if you're fine with that, then that's good. I mean, I'm not telling you to dump 300 hours into this game to get to this point. Because it takes quite a bit of time to get into it. I hear you've got something. I hear you've got something for us. Warding scales. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ensign instead? Buggerin' if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Effin told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sudden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. Actually, how long have I played this game? Playtime. My total playtime is 18 days, 14 hours, and 58 minutes in total. I don't know how many hours that is. 18 days. Let's see, 18 days in hours. Come on. 18 days in hours. That would be 432 hours. And I didn't even count the 14, so that would be close to 450 hours I put into this game. And some people have far greater numbers, and I'm just a casual player. Good old Final Fantasy 14. Hey, Liz. Let's see. 446. Thank you for the quick math. That's much better math than mine. Yeah, I played that long. My god. That is a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Gosh, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, this'll give me one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me the chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. We've talked to everyone. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But this is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Almric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Alright, let's go. Maxima, do you have any warding skills for me too? Here you go, buddy. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice. If I may, you have been told by many to wear the cold of Isbad, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specifically made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are not suitable for proper protection. I leave the provision of said protection in your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Almegan Quarter. While you are making your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about your Yonji and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with your style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of Scions in need of a tailor I hear? Hey, Tataru! There ya. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Isbard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. There she is. Now you will wear these garments. I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never worn them myself? That's Sataru. Ah, I have one other thing to share. Argrius and, wow, that's quite a name, have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, so keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be returning things back to headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Kral company in the Bolsian Annex. Hello again, Jojo. Welcome. Thank you for the stretch, then thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the posture check. I will drink the Wawa now. I am hydrating. Oh, that's a very nice emote you got there. Good, or else. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, please. I'm hydrating. I swear. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Argrius, and quite a word I'm not going to say because it's long as hell, did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were here lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you. Other than pray for you for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Let's kick some ass! Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. My winter woolies. Good, I still have Anya covered. I was making sure. Yeah, okay, good. Wait, wrong tab. Ah, finally. Frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off at another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Da dun 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 da 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 da. We forge ahead. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and then if there is aught we might be able to do of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. Hello, Tori Genji. It has been a while. How have you been? How are you doing? If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. So many things happened. I see. Sounds like you've been having an eventful life so far. Well, so have I, more or less. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent points. From the recent of these. But today, I'll be going to an anime con this afternoon, so good luck for me. Oh, awesome. Do you know, I mean, of course you know which con you're going to, but which con is it? There was an anime convention for me not too long ago, like last week, but I didn't go. Since I had never gone to it before, so I wasn't too sure if I would like it. Looking more into it though, I think I might go next year though. Is it a big convention? Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Wait, why is nothing playing? Why is there no audio? Wait, why is there no audio playing? What? That's weird. The audio just stopped. Hold on a second, something's not right. Oh, okay. No, something's not right. Something's definitely not right. Alright, I gotta close the game. Hold on. I think something's wrong with the audio. Hold on a second. Let me close the game and start it back on. That's weird. Yeah, exit the game. Alright, it'll just start off from the beginning. It's fine. Yeah, it's not respond. Okay. But, okay. I'm going to the I'm from the Philippines. So I'll be going to Conquest this afternoon. My time. But yeah, this is going to be really exciting for me. Oh, awesome. There was a convention going on called what was it called? Anime Expo in Canada. I heard about it. It's a pretty big convention over here. A whole bunch of big VTubers were going there, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. And then I didn't go because I just didn't know about it. I didn't really know much about it, and I just didn't have the interest in it. I haven't really been a convention person for a good few years now, so I wasn't too sure if I wanted to go. But after looking more into it, I'm like, damn, maybe I'll give cons another shot. But yeah, have fun with your convention. Meet people. Meet if there are any voice actors or VTubers. There's the audio. I just realized, did I mute the oh yeah, you can't hear the Sonic music. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I heard of Anime Expo. Oh wait, no, it's not Anime Expo. My god, I get those confused all the time. It's Anime North. It's Anime North, not Anime Expo. Sorry about that. Anime Expo is large. My friends want to bring me to the one in LA, but I'm broke. I feel that. But yes, it's Anime North. I get Anime North and Anime Expo confused all the time because they sound so similar. But yeah. Anime North had a whole bunch of people. There was I think Bao was there? Maybe? I'm not too sure. Cody, listen, it's an easy mistake. They sound the same. Yeah, I heard anime Yakto is there. Annie Yakto is there at my convention, as well as Sheen Chiplock and Kodao. Oh, interesting. I think. No, was it Bao? No, I think it was. No, it's Onigiri. Onigiri was there. Onigiri was there, not Bao. I'm getting all of my information wrong. I apologize. But yes, Bao was there. Not Bao. Onigiri was there. I believe there was some. Oh yeah, there was also a bunch of other VTubers as well. Some corporate VTubers showed up too. You're fine, yeah. I got the scatterbrain. Yeah, you're good. It's okay. Actually, I'll look it up. I'll look up who was there at the convention. I will look it up right now. Let's see. VTubers. So we had a lot of people from Prism Project show up. Cottontail VA, Girl DM. These are more smaller. Onigiri, as I said before. Oh, that's who I got confused with. We have Shy Lily was there. Shy Lily was at the convention. She had a panel. Happens to us all, yeah. I got the scatterbrain. I got the streamer brain. But yes, Shy Lily was there. It's a pretty big convention here in Canada from what I've heard. It even has like a rave, like in the parking lot of the convention center. Like it's a huge parking lot pretty much. And they have rave nights and outside like outside shows. It's a pretty big convention. But yeah, pretty big. Yeah. It's a pretty big con. But I was just like, I don't really... I haven't gone to a con in like so long. So I'm like, I don't know. But yes, I have the weekend brain, so I am scattered with my thoughts. Welcome to a Kodiak stream where I lose my words and my thoughts. There's the audio. Let me get rid of Anya. Wait, there we go.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
But yeah, Genji, if this is your first anime convention, have fun.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Oh, my boy Cold.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Hmm?
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Hmm.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Xenos. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Supply Depot.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Oh my god, is that Eden Black? What's up, dude? Welcome in. How's your day going so far, man? Pleasure to see you in here. We're just about to overthrow Garlemald, or free Garlemald, or some shit with Garlemald.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Pretty good. Happy to see you, Volan, telling people to be free. Exactly. They don't get a choice. You be free. Even if I gotta beat it out of you, you will know freedom. You will taste freedom. Glad you're doing well.
A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm in control. Assuming there is nothing else for you to... Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. You think my player character looked good in Thancred's outfit? You know what? You're probably right. Honestly. Well, then again, I think we all get the same outfit because this is like a Tataru gear. Yeah, probably. What will you do? Go to the finer details of the plan? Sure. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose and indicated by the threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the gauge will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Okay. Alright. Got it.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Swift deception.
We only
Got
have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, I guess I go this way. I was following you, but I guess I go this way. Oh. So, swift deception, right? Yeah. Oh, shit! Hold on, Ah! Okay, so I gotta place it on that thing, got it. So I wonder... Ha! I see. Oh, fuck! Ah!
Damn, spotted.
You die! Die, die! Shit. I was never good at Metal Gear. Got 3 seconds on this thing. Oh, I already know I'm gonna fail this. Okay, they don't have good line of sight, so I think I'm okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, you can see me.
Must be losing my touch.
I didn't think they could see me. I thought if I had that on, they wouldn't see me. Shit, I was wrong. Oh, I don't want this. Okay, I have to be even more sneaky. I got it. If I die, I die. It's okay. Oh, shit. No. Oh. Ah!
7 hells.
Oh. Like I said before, I wasn't good at this game. Well, this is already going to be a failed run.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I'm not good at Metal Gear. Alright, 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 alright. Don't insult me with difficulty, I got this. I got this. Would I like a friendly tip? Sure. Go ahead.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, so... Cannot cast while in combat. Got it. 10 seconds. Swift Deception allows you to use Silent Takedown on unaware targets. The blue X looking skill. Oh! Thank you, my friend. Now I understand. Let me see. Let me see. I see. Now that's a good skill. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. This makes things far easier. Shit, don't see me. Alright. Go away. Shit. Fine. Oh, come on, I thought...
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, has no effect on magic weaponry. That's on me. That's my bad. That's on me. And I'm out.
No, not yet.
Okay, okay, okay. I will read the tooltips. I will read the tooltips. I got it. That was just for practice. It's fine. That was just for practice. I don't have time for reading most of the time. It's this dummy monkey sees neuron activation. Hit target. But now I know. Yes, now I know.
Keep your wits about you.
Now I know. Okay.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay. When the target is magic weaponry or a guard dog, deliver an attack with a potency of 100. Okay. There was a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs, neutralizing them has no effect on the weaponry. That would have been good if I had read that before. Yeah, no. Just gonna wait for that to come back. Got it. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this. Get back here, you bitch. Oh.
7 hells.
It's okay. Oh. You didn't see shit. Okay. So it's still better if I just kind of avoid these guys. Got it. Okay. Okay, so those are the guard dogs. Valid target. Thank you. Stupid dog. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Just don't notice me. Just don't notice me. Don't notice me. Like, bro, when I say I'm bad at stealth, I am bad at stealth.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Oh, that's where the meme comes from.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
So that's where the meme comes from. Get away from me, you stupid bug. 3. Like, I tried playing Peace Walker when I was a kid. That shit was not good. Nope. I couldn't get past the first level of Peace Walker. That's how bad stealth I am. How long did they stay out of commission? A pretty damn long time. Ah! Oh, no. Where are you? There's a lot of bullshit here. That sounds like a patience thing. You know what? You wouldn't be too far off. Oh shit, dogs. Oh, dog, nah. It's a bad spot to be in. Okay. Other side it is. I'm very patient in real life. In video games, not so much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. No. Okay. Knock you out. Come on, Thancred. Oh God. Oh. Ah. I think I'm in the right spot. Okay, cool. That's the control terminal. Got it. We got it. Y'all don't see shit. Yeah. Poggers. And I did it on the first try.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few moments later, at the rear of the Isbald contingent supply caravan. Yes, Claptrap would be proud. And also all the past me who failed at Metal Gear.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oh.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Alright. Time to be poggers. You will fight as myself. Yes.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Oh, Royal Guard. There we go. You know what? Fine, whatever. Perfect. Are you still fighting that guy? Okay. Sorry, buddy, you gotta die. You gotta die. No freedom in death. That's how it works. There we go. You guys okay?
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Okay, I don't gotta fight these guys, so I'll be...
Keep the carriages safe.
Okay, there we go. First part's done. Now I gotta save these guys.
What impeccable timing!
What's wrong, buddy?
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
Oh, I thought you were gonna save everyone with your dancing. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okay.
We're the only ones still struggling.
Yes, kinda still are.
Our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Almost there. Almost got it. Come on. Oh. Stop it in its tracks. Everything all at once. Come on. Come on, you bitch. I 1v1 the ultimate weapon.
You lot all right back there? We're fine and ready for more.
All right.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide!
Head north and join the Vanguard. Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, he can't walk, but he'll be fine.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Mommy, why is that strange man wearing a dress? Don't question it, he's looking good. He's rocking it.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Damn.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
You know what? I saw the heels and I was wondering, damn, who's that girl coming this way? And then I saw my model and I was like, oh. Oh, it's just me. Okay.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
It's 2023, guys can rock high heels. Alright. Defeat the temperate Imperials.
Now. Forward!
Give me props for anime battle attire? Thank you. Alright. There we go. I still remember my layouts. Oh, okay.
Right! Let them have it!
Give me everything you got. Hey, hey, come here, come here. I want it too. I want the seat. I want the smoke.
As a raging bull!
Okay, she's doing fine. You and me. Yeah, I can't go outside the circle. They're on their own. Oh, damn, she's coming in.
Do not fall behind!
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Come here. Oh, stack. Oh, I'm stack. Give me the aggro, damn it! Yes, come for me. Oh. Yeah, I want the smoke. Wait, get back here. Ooh. Okay. Please, stop.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, that's not good.
Kneel or die!
Oh yeah, the people of this world could easily be final bosses in any other video game, given the amount of shit they can do. Uh-oh. Hey, stop. No, don't come to me. Don't come to me. Just in case. Yeah, beat her ass. Fight back. Fight back. Fine. Yeah. Oh god, cooldowns! What are you doing? Oh, then send her. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. Gotta help her with this. It's a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
5 seconds. Oh god. Okay, cool. That did something. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what this girl is made out of, but she is made of something stronger than vibranium. Jesus.
A worthy adversary.
Hey. That's a...
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
I don't know why this music is playing right now, but okay.
Sadu Hatun.
Why is the victory music playing? I mean, I get why.
Was the last of them.
I get why, but this is very out of place.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I mean, I guess it's not that out of place. I just wasn't expecting to hear dun 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 dun.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Damn. It's pretty modern.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Well, that's ominous. Isbard Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
Yeah, now that you think about it, yeah, she doesn't have any magic or any other, like, real gear besides her armor. Girl's just a one-woman army, Jesus. She just built different.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Welcome back, Snow. You were gone for a while. Did you go see Spider-Verse?
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Oh, dog chores and now you're feeling well, at least you can relax.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Yeah, please, chill, relax. Enjoy your Friday evening. Or Friday night now.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
She said, nah, screw this naming bullcrap. We're sleeping. Good night. Hey, gotta hand it to her. She knows what she's up to. I also see a certain someone has logged in. Oh, Elfie, no. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made, fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and Graha to join us in the building in the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Ah, Snowland, yes. We are in Garlemald, the place of all of our struggles. And over there, well, that's some bullshit we gotta deal with. Now, where are you, Y'shtola? Where are you, very attractive cat lady? Wait, I'm in the wrong direction. I don't know directions. I'm sorry. I have a feeling you'd probably live. Oh, I forgot to tune to the Aetheryte. Hold on. There we go. I have a feeling you'd probably want to live here, Snow. I mean, granted, it's abandoned and the site of a bunch of war, and you know, never mind. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's a big open area. I got direction madness indeed. A meeting. Yes, I'll make sure. I'll make sure. Wait a minute. I think I know who this is. I'll make my way. Hello, Eden. I see you flexing. I'm eating, yes. I'll make sure. I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. Stop flipping. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a pulp of an aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged edges, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. LOL, in the game? Yes, in the game. A friend of mine is in the game, and they hopped in to see me. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill of the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Yes, it is him. Yeah, you could fix this place up, huh? So now you could fix it up? Alright, I believe you. Hello, Eden. Hello. You'll try. Alright, we gotta do more stuff. You like the area? Well, you didn't get to see where it was destroyed. You will be pleased to know most of the Temperate have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. Ah, you're enjoying that seasonal frosty. Good for you. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commanding civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it.
Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Yes, it's the seasonal drink that they're having from the Wendy's. I have not had Wendy's in a good, I don't know, a few months. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. I'm not much of a Wendy's fan. It's okay. The only thing I really like there is the Baconator. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
I think I remember the ghost fries. I think I tried them once. Yeah, they were good. Yeah, too bad they were seasonal. Wendy's does it a lot.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
My favorite thing from them was the mushroom bacon melt. Oh, that was so good back in the day. Oh, that was so good. Never saw it again.
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
What? You don't like mushrooms, Snow? Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. How do you not like mushrooms? They're amazing. They're chewy. They're amazing.
Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Damn, we're just agreeing to disagree this stream. It's terrible.
Would you like a hand?
Chewy. You don't like the chewiness? I can't believe this. I thought we were friends. I thought I knew you. Mushrooms are mid. So much slander in my chat. I don't like this. Can we all agree that olives are bad then? We can all agree on that, right?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
I'm very tempted to time you out, Snow. I'm very tempted. No, green olives are good. Black olives... Okay, black olives are bad. We can agree on that. Green olives, though? Ugh. I can do it! The timeout button's there. I can do it!
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
I agree with you, Eden. All olives are bad in any capacity.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Yes, I am okay with peppers. Peppers are fine. Peppers are better than olives. You order olives if you hate your homies. Yeah, you'll win another snow. It's okay to have bad opinions. I'm joking.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Okay, truce it is. Hot and sweet peppers are good.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
I'm ordering pizza, I'm piling on the meat. I agree with you on that. Meat lovers or Hawaiian? Mostly Hawaiian for me. Pineapple on pizza is overhated. It's actually really based.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Okay, Snow. If we ever meet, you're not ordering pizza. You're not allowed to order any pizza. If we ever meet. I hate all of you now. Wow! Pineapple is a sin. You just don't have the good taste. Your taste buds just aren't mature enough to enjoy it. There. Take it.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I love how they're talking about battle plans and like the coming of possible death in the morning, and we're talking about pizza, fighting over it. It's a great conversation.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Can't taste so good anymore, but you know what does taste good? It's powerful. Pineapple.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there is nothing else that needs doing, ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Hey, hot soup, that's good. Yes, long live pineapple. Pineapple on pizza is based.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Yeah. Good soup, that's all you need. Smart. Depends on the soup, but yeah. Snow. Snow. Are we having this discussion now? Are we having this discussion on soup? Gods be good. If it's the cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Yes, but nah. I like much soup. Okay, good. Alright, good. Soup is good. Okay, how about a nice clam chowder then? But ho, chums. Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Ahem. Since you ask, we're to scour the Elben Rime for survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I don't eat clam, never have. I like my classic fish and chip in the seafood department. Okay, so Snow, you're not allowed to order any food if we ever meet? Got it. Understandable. There you go. Well, just make sure you order your own food separately. Gimme. Eden, I love how you're just following me the entire game. I got past the menu at some point. It's okay. That's fine. I don't gotta do anything. You can fend for yourself. You can make yourself your bland soup. I literally have you set to follow while I nibble my food. Ah, I see. Smart. That's very smart, actually. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Was that an aether current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, 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 but... Oi! What do I see over there? Yon hillock. That's no mistaking it, that's a girl! Do I smell a female? A survivor. Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. In your sights, we'll try to... Keep Kodiak in your sights, he'll try to run. Ah, I see. Fine, Snow, what kind of smoothie do you take? I think we can all agree on some good smoothies, unless you give me the most out-of-pocket answer. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Blueberry dragon fruit. Okay. I mean, I don't think dragon fruit has any taste, but okay. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near.
but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucy know when you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. I lack in the smoothies department, but I do love the blueberry pomegranate fro from McDonald's. I see. Well, I was almost on your side until you said McDonald's, so cool. No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Okay, alright, fine. I guess we can agree on smoothies is okay. We can agree on smoothies at least. It's a great smoothie, I haven't tried it. A fresh trail of footprints leads ahead. When the machine works. Listen, I used to like McDonald's ice cream and then they got rid of the strawberry flavor. Now it's just caramel or vanilla or chocolate and I can't, man. The only thing good about McDonald's ice cream was the strawberry. That shit pissed me off, man. I asked the girl, like, what happened to the strawberry? And they said, oh, it's probably seasonal. I'm like, how do you... It's not seasonal. It's been here for over, like, 20 years. The footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously. Head towards the building. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The ice cream does taste off. There's something sus about it. Now, if you want real ice cream, you go to Baskin Robbins. And not Dairy Queen. You don't go to Dairy Queen. You never go to Dairy Queen. Oh, no, you're an ad hell. Oh, well, I'll see you in a minute. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. What about milkshakes? No, I don't trust Dairy Queen milkshakes. If I'm gonna get a milkshake, I'll go to McDonald's, even though it's thick as shit and I can barely drink it. I'd rather McDonald's. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking for her. Then again, it's also possible that she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Meanwhile, I try drinking Wendy's fillers with a straw. My god, you're playing life on hard mode, Eden. I don't know why. Snow. Snow. Why must you have these opinions? Why must you prefer Dairy Queen? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. I really lack milkshakes, though. I must learn good milkshakes. Were you to call to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. I have to be a creep and sneak up on her. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The object will end in failure if you are noticed. Make sure to use cover such as rock to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you will try again until returning to the designated area. Nothing creepy about this. Just two dudes in the middle of nowhere following this girl who's absolutely terrified. Can't see me. Honestly, it's just milk and ice cream at the end of the day. Making it yourself is absolutely the best. You know what? I agree with that. It is absolutely better to make it yourself. Because I think you put whatever you want in it. Ew. I'd also like to mention that I'm in a trench coat. You know what? I wasn't going to bring it up, but now that you mention it, yes. Someone there? No. I was going to say that too. How do you do, my lady? Yeah. No, no. Hey, hey. You don't run. Don't worry. She can't see us. We'll get her and force her to buy a timeshare. Or car insurance. Yeah, car insurance. That'll get him. You know what you look like? The kind of girl who would love a pyramid scheme. Yes, I agree with that fully. Add your own topic. Hey. Ah, goddamn! She turned around. Why would I? God, stupid. She turned around right when I thought she was. I was fine. Stupid. Stupid. I was right there. I was like, oh, I'm fine. It's okay. And then she turns around and I'm like, oh. Oh, no. Stupid. She had that SpongeBob sixth sense. It feels like someone wants to sell me something. I told you he was onto us. Alright, back to following this girl again. It's okay, it's okay. I just want you to join my free company. We have a house in Ishgard. I completely butchered that sentence. We have a house in Ishgard. You'll love it. Come on.
Don't mind me. I'm just walking in the same direction as you. It's absolutely fine. No, no one's here. No one's here. Yeah, you're just imagining things. Keep walking. Don't run! Don't run! This time for sure I got her. Where are you? Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna give you a great timeshare, man. You'll never be able to get out of that contract. Your grandchildren are gonna have to deal with it. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, stop running! No, I'm hiding behind the pillar this time. Oh, come on! How did you see me? I was right here! Are you kidding me? I was right there! This girl. This girl. You know what? Just for that, 2 timeshares. And a lifetime pass to, I don't know, Legoland. Yeah. No one wants to go to Legoland. Not even people who work at Legoland want to go to Legoland. I am level 85 and Eden, I believe, is level 90, or the level cap at least. Stealth Master. Unfortunately, I'm learning how to stealth. It's not my fault the game has really bad detection. This girl has, like, the eyes of a hawk. Go away. Dun 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 dun. Eh. I will not fail this mission. You don't see me. Oh, Snow doesn't play this game. She's just seen a lot of people stream it. A lot of our mutuals play it. I keep telling you, you can get the game for free if you want. 2 expansions, all for free. Exactly. The critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial now up to the award-winning Heaven Sword. Not letting you see me. No. Do it. Got you! You ain't leaving! You're getting your timeshare! You're getting your house in Ishgard, damn it! Gonna get that house in Ishgard. Yeah! Listen, Sarah. She has the eyes of a hawk. Now then, would you like some free car insurance? Free for 90 days. Who are you? Would you like to join my free company? We need more females. Stay back, the house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alfie now, and this is my sister Alize, and our good friend King. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. And we and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened to you, in fact. The Talafri are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. And they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. Hello, I followed you with a strange catman from across the Icelands. You can trust us. Okay, I believe you, exactly. You're the first person we've met here who hasn't been enslaved. How are you able to escape the Talafri's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As far as how I've managed to stay the same, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too. I think I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, but I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known for my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. BRB, I may or may not stream. Ah, well, I'm gonna go on for maybe another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna call it. So, if you're streaming by that time, I might raid you. If not, well then, I'll see you next time. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils, a mansion of retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. And I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Sure, seems good. I can never confirm just yet. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lucina says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our homes. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating this place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have the fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. Hmm. How the mighty are fallen. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help? Yeah. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emilian's tinted. Now that we can warm up the body from the inside out, would you make sure everyone gets one? There you go. Oh. There we go. Here you go. This? It's a radio. You don't have them where you are from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent up by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Animus it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people of the broadcasting stations must have either fled or ended up with all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over and over. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in this frozen waste, but we always hoped to take back what once was ours. What was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh, he did. Oh, he dead. Oh, he big dead. Come on. Alright. I give you this heat pack. What's this? I give you heat. You join my Discord server. Yeah, he extra dead. How are you though, Sarah? Welcome in. I didn't say that before. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Don't turn into a Discord mod. No, if I give her heat and warmth, she'll become my Discord kitten. It's fine. That's how this works. Are you part of the group staying in Lantrum? I saw Legith Vertilia's troops heading toward the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Oh, hell nah. I'm just waiting for people to show up and say, wait, a Discord kitten? You never know. You never know. Camp Broken Glass, you call it? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Side eyes. It's fine, don't worry about it. Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucinia, where is everyone? Yeah, I had a feeling that was you. Yeah, she was asking way too many questions on our base camp, and knew way too much. Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? He must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Yeah, you heard it, folks. Cody wants a Discord kitten. You never know until you have it. Perhaps a baby Almstrin has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've had an idea. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tapers living there, people whose job was to exact ceruleum. They still do, but from what we can tell, I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our own way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel out to your camp. If the others still stand this, if the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tapers. You best watch out for baby almshoes while we're away. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum. No, I don't trust you. Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Taper's Den, you'll need to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a little tricky too, so it's easier just to look for someone standing guard around outside. However, you decide to heed their please be careful. I have a feeling she's the girl in the armor we were fighting, since we never saw her face. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, that's a distance. Alright, fine. Where my monkey? Alright, fine. I don't trust her. This is how it starts. We do one nice thing, and the next minute, you know, we're doing more nice things. And then we're left broke, wondering where all of our money went. Eh, the ice is fine. The ice is fine. Almost there. Oh, there it is. It's the cave right over there. What's this? Oh, that's a cool. Ah. And it's fine. Almost there. Come on, you big dumb monkey. I'm calling it now, she's gonna betray me. She's gonna summon her armor and it's gonna be that big one we fought. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the pure bloods over at Victor's Spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital is gone to shite. Yeah, I'm looking for aetheryte currents while I can. I picked up one. I probably missed a crap ton, but I'll probably find them later. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Oh, okay. Alright, this is how it's gonna be? Fine, okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Use the wrong key. Thank you, Eden. Yeah, see, I still know how to gun break. I still know how to tank. There you are. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you need a hand. Someone must have slipped that I've had a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Taper's den. Well then, after you. When Bunboy though, after Endwalker. After I beat the game. Then Bunboy comes. Who are you? What happened to the gods? Eorzeans and rebels have here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards at the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Dishonor. No dishonor. Garbania, Yaxis, Bozai, Dalmatia, to name a few. Some dragged here against our wills, others fed bulks about a better life. All put to work excavating ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the only things that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry all living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the entire time. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we know it, is gone for good. I see. They spent thousands of dollars on a degree and they can't get out of the career they chose. It's sad days. Gone for good. Head for Taper's Den. All done. Regardless of what the Isbalan contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. So many of that would be a cause for celebration, but for others, their whole way of life will be turned upside down. After the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up Victor's spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucina's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle of worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've just delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Oh, I thought it was going to be a dungeon. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that kind of reminds me from, like, Nier. Reminds me of the first area in Nier where you fight the boss. Well, then again, Yoko Taro did help for the Nier raid, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just used the same assets. Oh, there's an Aether Current here. Oh, it's probably a long-ass way to get in. Can I climb it, though? Can I? No? Okay, never mind. I'll come back for you later. Almost there. Almost there. You could if you flew. Yes, I could. If I had the Aether Currents to allow flying. Which I don't. I could always walk here. Try harder? Well, I'm trying. I don't have the pixie dust to make me fly like Peter Pan. Walking is for poor people, and I am unfortunately poor. Ew, yeah, that emoji sucks. Too bad, Twitch emojis suck. Well, they've gotten some better ones recently. Eden is screaming at me, by the way. Why is he screaming at me? What did I do wrong? Why are you screaming at... Oh, that's why. That's why you're screaming at me. Hold on. There you go. I can't... It's not a two-person mount. Oh, I got him stuck a few times. I see. I was waiting for you to give me a two-person mount, Eden. Fine. Fine. Wow, okay. Don't even think he has a two-person mount. Okay, fine. I thought he at least did like the Final Fantasy 15 event and got the car. Well, fine. Back to my monkey. You assume he does side content? When the side content is that cool, yes. I mean, you get a flying car. For free. Also, he's stuck on the wall. Oh. Well, that sucks. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but they've nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Well, sorry, Eden. Good luck with that. What you guys doing over here? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back there, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fought rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop in. Here to help? What rot! All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in? Put ourselves at your mercy? Put us in chains, steal our land, get your revenge? You're wrong. That's not what we want us all. That's not what any of us want. Thank you for all of the stretches and the hydrates, Jojo. We're almost wrapping up. We're almost. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles on the bed that was still warm. It's true. The Senia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away with you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. Alright, then die, bitch. We're trying to help you, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for me to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We are waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how the Senia and her sister will react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search, in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. All right. To Elysee. Wait. Where are you? There you are. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is certainly them. Come on. Alright, where are you? Right over there? Got it. Ah, great. We gotta do this again. Right, no aether currents. We're doing fine. There you are. Hello, Elysee. The trail stopped at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could only do what with we could really do with Elfino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, okay, this is a big area. Okay, fine. Search for hints at Lucinia and her sister's whereabouts. Fine. Monkey. Monkey! Summon the monkey. Where are you? Do I really have to look for footprints in the damn ice? Where are you? Now. Oh, there it is. Fresh blood. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Fresh blood. The blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount. The victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastward. Oh, that ain't good. I'm sure they're fine. It's a great, great day. Nothing bad happened to them. Nothing bad happened to... Oh, okay. You doing okay, girls? You, oh. Oh. Ew. Huh. Well then. Well then. Y'all okay? Wake up. The two bodies are already cold. Oh. How's your Discord kitten? Oh. I didn't mean to. Oh. Damn. Well, I unalive those poor children. It's not my fault.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
No, don't tell me they took their own lives.
Why? Why wouldn't they?
Oh, I think that's what happened.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
I think they were attacked, and yeah, they just kind of...
We should have... I should have...
Yeah, they were probably attacked, and then they realized, yeah, it's might as well just die. Yeah. Yeesh.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Wolf.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Damn.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. We're gonna accept the quest. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna end the stream. That's sad. We're ending this on a sad note, but that's okay. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Oh. A way forward. Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. Well then, I will do that another time. But yeah. Yeah, that's sad. I'm gonna change the music, because the music was gonna be super happy Sonic music. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's oof. Yeah. So, yeah. That was the game. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me. I've been going for Jesus 5 hours. I think this is the longest. Actually, no. I think the longest stream I did was the New Year's Eve stream last year. Yeah, I think that was like maybe 5 hours too, if not maybe close to 6. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for being here. I finally was able to stream early. Sorry we ended on sisters dying, but it is what it is. Yeah. We finally did the first early stream. Can I do it again? I probably not, but we'll try. We'll try. But yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. The game was a lot of fun. Probably not. You know what, Jojo? You know me too well. You know me too well. But yeah, I will probably be streaming more this weekend, probably Saturday and Sunday. We will see what we stream, but we'll figure that out as we go. Place your bets here, folks. If Kodiak can stream early again. I don't want to make that poll because I know y'all will pick no. But yeah, it was a good time. Thank you all so much for everyone who showed up. You know, thank you Sarah. Thank you Eden. Thank you Snow. If you're streaming, we'll raid into you. If not, well, we'll look for someone else. And yeah, thank you Thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot. Let us see who we can raid. I will be streaming probably tomorrow. Maybe with some Honkai Star Rail, maybe with another game, who knows. Ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. So yeah. It's okay. Oh wow, Snow just went live. Damn. Okay. I will throw this I'll give you guys some options once the ads finish in like a minute. Give it a second. You're gonna be in ad hell for a minute, and then we raid. There you go. Ad starting soon. Okay. So yes, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Like I said before, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming some Honkai Star Rail. If not Honkai Star Rail, then probably Resident Evil 1 remake, since I want to go back to that. But yes, let's pick who to raid. Let's see. So for options, we have wait, hold on. Actually, I can't skip the ad. Okay, well. Yeah, the ad's in progress. Oh well, can't skip that. Anyway. We have beloved Hime, who is streaming the Pandemonium raids. We have Retrospector HD, who is also streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I believe he is also doing raids. We also have the official Crane, which is working on the mod for Final Fantasy VIII. He's doing a voice mod for that. And then we also have Snow, who is streaming after us. So, surprise me. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I gotta surprise you? Fine, I'll spin the wheel. We'll see who we raid. I'll spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. So we got Crane. We got Hime. We got Retro. You know what? I'm gonna raid Hime. I don't get a chance to raid Hime that often, and she's not here a lot. Oh, but I also want to... let's see. Oh, okay. I gotta spin the wheel on those two then. Spin the wheel. Okay. Retro, and then there's Hime. Okay, that's one for Hime. Let's roll again. And that's one for Retro. Alright. One more. The winner is... Okay. Let me check their streams first to see what's going on. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Let me see. Let me see what they're up to. Let's see. He's doing the patches, so... Alright, I have... Yeah, we're ending stream. We're going to be raiding. Yep, we're going to be doing a raid now. Yeah, so we're going to be raiding... We're going to be raiding Retrospector. We're going to be... Is that how you say his name? We're going to be raiding... no, Spectre HD. That's his name, not Retrospector. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you could be here. I'm going to send you guys over to him right now. He's streaming Final Fantasy XIV as well. He's doing some of the patch stories. So, you could send him some love. Oh, okay. So, he's a VTuber, so yeah. We'll start the raid. I will see you all in the next stream, whenever that may be. Probably tomorrow. But yes. See you all later. Take care. And... I'm a filthy liar! We're raiding Snow. I don't care. I don't care. Screw fate. I raid Snow. I choose Snow. I'm a man of my word. I said I was gonna raid her. Alright. Damn it, Snow. Snowsy 2. There we go. We're raiding you. Whatever. I know what I'm about. I know what I am. Okay, okay. For reals though, for reals. Take care. Goodbye, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye everyone. My final message. I'm sorry I didn't get the Discord kitten. May she rest in peace with her sister. Alright, goodbye.